At last, the promise has been made. The reunion at hand may bring joy. It may bring fear. But let us embrace whatever it brings. For they are coming back. At last, the promise has been made.
Okay, and we are back. Final Fantasy VII, the original one, 100%. Last time, we did the entire, well, we met Aerith for the first time, or some say Aerith, and then we finally made our way through the entire, crud. How did I already forget the market? Why can't I remember the market in Sector 6? Don't know why I can't remember what it was called. It's a pretty big, I was gonna say the world market. No, the world market is a real thing that you can go to in like real life. It's a market though, you know, freaking Party City, Party Central. Well, the stuff's going on. Cloud dressed up as a girl. It was cool. It was awesome. We went there and met back up with Tifa, and then we found out that Shinra is about to drop an entire plate on Sector 7 where all of our friends, allies, and family are. Well, all the other characters' friends, allies, and family are. And that is horrifying, so we're gonna go try to stop them from doing that. Kinda, maybe. We'll see. Alright. Oh, I can't pick that up. Alright, so this is another choice, right? That you're confronted with is who do you pick up first? I rationalized in my mind the first time that Tifa is at least sitting up already and seems to be attentive. Aerith looks completely passed out. I feel like they're like trying to convince you to help her up, if you know what I mean. Like, oh. I did not know. Wait, we're all getting into a fight? How are we all getting into a fight? Alright, I was gonna go try to pick up that item first, but if we're all... This is gonna be a little brutal. Considering we're gonna be down on a little bit of HP before the inevitable boss fight that's coming up. Hey, that guy's not dead. Kill him, Tifa. Yeah. Okay, note to self. Careful? I suppose? Okay. I mean, I think that thing's just a potion, so I'm just gonna pick Aerith up. You alright? Yeah. Man, this is terrible. Well, the worst is over. Maybe not. Yeah, I think the order in which you pick them up must matter. Oh. We got a preemptive attack on this guy? Wait, that's actually hilarious. Okay, he's weak to fire, so that's what you want to use on him. Oh, I get to see him crystal clear. Horrible, awful. Absolute Steve has a fun fact for us. Apparently, this guy originates in... Oh, right, Tifa's thing is actually a minigame. Oh my gosh, he's already dead. Well, to be fair, we did have multiple limit breaks when that started, so, alright. Cool. Gladly take all that. It's too late. Marlene Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Yeah, come on, Tifa. Yeah, Tifa does have a thing, and it is unique to her character. It's not like they don't make it like... She like gets down really quickly. Like she sort of like becomes dejected very, very quickly. I think she just has like a confidence problem, which is funny because Aeris, on the other hand, is optimistic, sure, but is also extremely confident. Okay, let's see. Not a whole lot of damage. Oh, crit. That guy didn't die off of a crit. Terrible. We'll use Healing Wind. Top ourselves off. We can start building it back up. Nice. Alright, not too bad. I sat down in between the last part I was filming and this one to record some stuff. Dang, that was actually like oddly missable, potentially. I don't know, it didn't exactly blend in, I would say. It just sort of seemed pretty easily missed, I think. I don't know what the rest of these guys are weak to. Yeah, fire seems to do okay damage. Oh. I was not paying attention. Oh, dang, okay. Tifa, jeez. Does Tifa have, like, high crit right now? Like, what's... Nice. Enemies have a decent amount of, pretty decent amount of experience dropping right now. Jump down? Let's jump down. Yeah, you could just miss that steel materia. Pretty much just for good. And from what I understand, there's nothing else in these sewers. All we gotta do is run through them. Oh. Now the next area, the train graveyard. Here we are. Now we're gonna have some items to pay attention to, and now that we have the steel materia, so apparently steel has a higher chance of working depending on what level your character is. Apparently the steel materia is going to allow us to get some pretty good items. We can steal, I think it said ethers here. We can steal, well, something called a ghost hand from ghosts. Spoiler though, they're ghosts. We can steal something called the ghost hand. Not apparently not that great. Like, you can sap MP from an enemy, give it to yourself. Apparently not amazing. However, there is something called a Gravity Ball, which lets you cast Demi, which against enemies that aren't immune to gravity spells is apparently going to be useful later. And I think I know on what enemy it's going to be useful on. It's like one of the first sort of like tricks I learned in the game of like, hey, you can get something really cool early. So we'll have to pay attention and make sure we do that. Yeah, so I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. If we can just get past the trains are lit up. Oh, if we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. And that's what we're gonna do. Hey, we're back. Final Fantasy VII. I'm all up in my feelings because the past couple weeks have been holidays, so the mixture of holidays, seeing family, having a good time with them, and then friends were up, and that was also good, and then helping them with anniversary stuff, which ended up being really fun and awesome, and seeing other friends that rarely ever get to come up, and helping get things ready for them, getting people together in the right places at the right time to do things for people, and that it was a lot. It was a lot of stuff. Meeting people, meeting a new person who was really cool. Lives across the entire country. Oops. Unfortunate, unlucky, but very me. You know, very, very in line with everything about me. So, how upset can I be? Really? It's fitting, almost, to be experiencing all of this and feeling these feelings again. And then to be sitting down playing this game specifically. I mean, you know, I'm sure this is any form of media, right? Can be a really good way to like measure time. Games are no exception, and for me especially, just because I'm a pretty dedicated gamer, if I had to say anything about myself. And I'm also super cool, if you couldn't tell. Yeah. So, like, this game means a lot to me for a lot of reasons. Beyond just the fact that it's a very good game that I hold in high regard. I think there's just a lot surrounding it that means a lot to me. So, to be playing it again right now while all this other stuff is going on is, good. I think it's good. So, if you've been enjoying this or anything else on this channel, like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Episodes of this happening daily. I'm going to be trying to keep dedicated to this daily schedule. That means we have 3 games to get through. Each one will have 17 parts, essentially. 17-ish parts, essentially. That can be dedicated to it. So we will see how that goes. I think this first one is the one that I think will be the biggest struggle. I think Crisis Core and Remake are not as long, although Remake will have Intergrade, and that's a whole other can of worms. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. But yeah, if you've been enjoying anything else, hit all the buttons, blow up the whistles, all the bells and whistles. You know what to do. Links in the description of things that I am doing, have done, or will be doing. Me and my friend have made a game. You can check out links in the description for that. Made it for a game jam. Play it. Let us know what you think about it. And yeah, we're making a full-fledged game. That's like a main priority that we're doing. So if you freaking vibe with that, or if you're interested in that, or interested in helping us make that happen, then support the channel, support the videos, and most of all, support the Patreon. With that, let's get going. Okay, so there's a couple items we need to grab. I'm going to be having Tifa focusing on stealing, because apparently there's some decent things that we can steal, but also there's an enemy here that they actually did. They dedicated an entire boss fight to it. Kind of like how Hell House became a boss because it was like a very rare enemy to run into and encounter in this game. They did the same thing with an enemy called Eligor, which is just a singular enemy that you can fight. And just like this game, the remake actually lets you, you can steal a unique weapon for Eris, which is very interesting. I think that's kind of... Oh, you can't climb up this. Okay. It's cool that they carried that through. I think that's kind of neat. Oh, there's a... I know there's a potion in that barrel down there. A high potion too, which is pretty good. So we can steal cool things from those guys. Fire on everybody. Couldn't steal anything. Crap. Oh, the ghosts become corporeal occasionally. Stolen ether, cool. So if you steal an ether from the dragons, the dreamals, or whatever the heck they're called, they can't drop the other thing there is. So you can steal ethers, which is good, both as a source of money and and just as an item, honestly. So that's cool, but also you can, if you just kill them, you have a chance to get gravy balls, which have which apparently will help us get something later on, and I know what that something is. I think I know what it is. Pretty sure there's a certain enemy called the Midgar Zolum, which will be, Oh, I was able to pick it up from up here? What the heck? That can't be normal. Huh. That looked like it was for sure in the train car, but whatever. I think I'm just gonna kill these guys. Whoa. Actually, you know what? We'll do a mix of the two. Cool. Ice! Ow! Eris, no! For the love of everything. There we go, yeah. Okay, so we got one ether and one gravity ball from that. That's pretty good, if I say so myself. So that's a thing. What I will probably end up doing is, something in here? Yep. Okay, that was the other thing. Potion up ahead. Is there a reason to go inside of the trains? Who's to say? Okay, I don't remember if there's a reason to go inside the trains. If we even can go inside the trains. Unless I'm missing something. Again, kind of easy to miss stuff. Ow. Nice. Jeez. cool. It would be awesome to be able to get a full heal. Oh, it's not bad. Be awesome to be able to get a full heal from Aerith's limit break, but it may not be possible. Oh, well, it can pinpoint ladders to me, which is nice. The heck do these guys drop? Do these guys drop anything? I'll do one steal and just see, but I don't quite remember. Dang. Dang, I selected too quickly. There we go. That ain't half bad. Might actually have to use a, Oh, hold on. Duh. Walk around through here. I really goofed it, didn't I? Should we give Aerith an ether? Sure. It's okay if we take a little time here anyways. I might be just waiting on the Elgor too, because it'd be cool to pick that up while we're here. But that would mean... Oh, nice. Dang. Enemies get to attack so much. They all just seem so quick compared to the main characters. Oh, got another gravity ball. Okay. Well, that's good at least. I have a million potions. Alright, I think it said that the Elgor is only in this area, I'm pretty sure. Potion inside, climb the ladder, make your way to the next screen, grab one final potion, put the in this area, keep your eyes on a creature named the Elgor. Oh, it cannot be encountered in the southern section. We are in the southern section. This next section. This section, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna be here for a bit. We'll go pick up that item. And then we'll hope that we run into the Elgor soon. Does every barrel have a thing? Questions. We have a million potions, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, what am I doing? I got people queued up. I guess at least they're using ice on Aerith every time. She has the highest magic defense, I think. Jeez. No gravity ball? Really? Oh, doesn't seem like it. Let's just have people attack. Yeah, we can healing wind. It's a free heal. Why not? Just top ourselves off. You could have waited for a few turns. Aw, man, the guy disappeared. Gosh dang it. Tifa, why'd you have to go and attack the one enemy that just turned invisible? Oh my god, is that a crit from Eris? Jeez. Okay. I didn't know it was possible. I don't know what to say. Ghost hand. Oh yeah, the ghost hands. They can like take MP and then give you MP from like enemies and stuff like that. Enemies do have a cap on how much MP they have. They have like a certain amount just like you. So, well, actually, hold on. Whoa. Alright, that was quick. Yeah, the areas in the game are not very long either. In large part, I'm assuming, because they are they are like made out of pre-rendered assets, so the longer they are, the more stuff, the more work, or like a lot more work than just if they had like tile maps or something. Although, I mean, hey, a lot of these older RPGs really don't. They had a lot of unique, like if you look at something like even the stuff that was using pixel art and whatnot. Like, dang. Well, no, wait, they use ice. Fine. Fine, just do what you will. You guys get your limits back up pretty quickly. I was gonna say, like, something like Chrono Trigger has a lot of, like, unique assets and things like that. There are like there are things you can recognize that make up the maps and whatnot, but like the way maps are like crafted and the way they connect, with the way areas like connect together to make these like long spiraling environments and stuff like that. It's pretty impressive. Not to mention the diversity in all of the different areas in the game. Alright, let me check something. Okay, so before I leave here, I do want to get that striking staff, because that would be a cool thing to get. Apparently, it's the best thing for Aerith for a while, for a decent length of time. So I'm gonna nab it, and then we'll see how long it takes. There's like a 23% chance that it shows up. So if not, we'll just be getting a lot of money and experience, I guess. And maybe some more ethers and gravity balls. Why not? Why not? See you in a bit. Oh crud, it's happening. I think everybody just needs to defend until I accidentally boosted the audio on my mic, or the volume on my mic, trying to unmute myself. Whoopsies. Steal. Defend. Defend. That didn't take that long at all, actually. That took like a couple fights. Defend. Steal. Defend. Defend. Come on, Tifa. This might take a bit. I'm gonna increase the speed. Defend. Things are gonna be moving faster, so I need to keep an eye out on... Oh, nothing to steal? Oh, I already stole it. Cool. Go team. That wasn't that bad at all. Cool, and he's dead. He's freaking dead. I killed that guy. I was looking down at the menu, so I didn't see that when it told me that it stole it, but the nice thing is, it tells you there's nothing to steal if you've stolen something, so. I learned cross slash? Oh, from using braver enough? Is that how that works? Hold on. Seems like it. Change break level. It will begin from limit 0. Change break level. No. Oh, I see what that's saying. Attacks and paralyzes an opponent. So either just a big hit or a big hit that also might paralyze somebody. Well, okay, that seems pretty... seems pretty easy, but okay. Yes. Nice. I mean, yeah, geez, look at that. Okay, well, so first off, I mean, double the materia slots, which is crazy. Keeps the two connected, which is awesome. I think growth means growth of your limits. I'm pretty sure. Oh no. It means materia. I think it means materia growth. Yeah. I think it means materia growth, like how quickly your materia gets increased, which makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it doubles her attack. She can actually probably like. Yeah, I mean, okay, so Eris can use a melee, a physical attack now, and it's like pretty good. It's pretty decent. So go team. I almost want to go back and save. It's not that much of a trek back. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back and save, and I'll see you back when we're right here. Let the record show I am using a tent. I'm using the only tent I have, and then I'm saving, because you know, these enemies here, they kind of rough you up a little bit. I mean, it's still early in the game. In RPGs, like, you just kind of get screwed up at the beginning of the game, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm turning up the speed, I'll see you on the other side. Okay. We're back at immediately get to a fight again. I'm getting some ethers. I'm getting like 1 ether every time I fight these guys, which is pretty good. These guys use ice. I wonder if lightning would be better on them. Do it, Tifa. Do 1,000,000 damage. Tifa, that's not 1,000,000 damage. That's not even 500,000 damage. What the heck, Tifa? I think everybody's ATB gauge spikes up really quickly when they've when they get their limit break, which is kind of cool. It's essentially like rewarding you with like, hey, you built this thing up. Also, I mean, the fact that you get a lot of limit gauge when you get hit is also pretty telling. It kind of makes it feel like, yeah, you need to Oh, and we're right here. Oh. Hey, train guy. Heard a rumor that the plate was going to fall, crushing the station. I worked at it so many years. I just can't bear to leave here. What? It's just a train station, dude. You gotta go, man. Things getting bad out there, bud. Made it, the pillow standing. Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire? Freaking wedge falling from that height is horrifying. Wedge, you alright? Cloud, you remembered my name. Barrett's up top. Help him. Cloud, sorry I wasn't any help. Yeah, let's look after Wedge. Hey, let's do me a favor. I have a bar called the 7th Heaven in the neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. Let me handle this. It's my job. I have to be here until the absolute last minute. I just love men with a sense of duty. Let me stay here with you for the love of everything. Goes the pill. I'm scared, but it's for your own good. Oh, I thought he meant like it's for your own good, like it crushing all of us is for our own good. I was about to say, do I want to buy this? I'll buy one, just to say I did. I'll buy one tranquilizer just to say I did. Everything else we should be good. Okay, we will escape. It's not something you'll see happen too often. Strange and wonderful little place. My strange and wonderful little place. This dude, weirdos. Absolute weirdos in this game. Supposed to be my last job. Do something. I never thought this would ever happen to me. Great, I'm quitting tomorrow. Wedge's this part shocked me. Because in my opinion, this is another kind of huge moment in the game. And like a really shocking moment in the game, this whole sequence. So for this to happen, and yet this is another moment I feel like nobody ever talks about. Again, people have historically talked about one moment that happens in this entire game. Doesn't even happen halfway through. It happens like pretty early on. And yet there's so many other twists and turns that just kind of feel like they go ignored. Which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So you don't care what happens to the planet? Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him. And not to mention, the only characters that we've met so far are all like just dying in front of our eyes. Although the amount of time you get with them and then like how things play out later in the game, ooh. There's some brutal stuff. Cross slash? Oh, we don't have like a magic DPS, so now it's just Cloud and Tifa attacking the same dudes. Oh, you know what? There's something we could do. Also, I love that the music, the battle music's playing the entire time now. These guys have some HP. What the heck? Gosh dang it, Tifa. Tifa, you're having a hard time. Tifa, do you need help with something? Thank you, Cloud. Criminy. Oh, you know, I need to check and see if there's anything we might want to be stealing from these guys while we're going up. Although, first things first, we do want to be doing that, and then we have more stuff. I'll give Fire and Restore to Tifa. It's gonna hit her a little hard, but it's better on her. Maybe Cloud should take one more. The restore magic. I would want. Yeah, I would want Tifa using the restore magic. So I'll give fire to Cloud, and this will be balanced. There are no tips, tricks, or exploits here. We're just climbing up. Is that Jessie? Ow. Not cool, man. Couldn't steal any meat. That means they do have something to steal. Let's see. Oh, potion. That's not great. Good to know, though. I mean, it's free healing. Where are we? Oh, right here. It's easy to lose track of yourself. Talk with you one last time. It's alright, because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. Dang. That's a real bummer. Yeah, Jessie, they took that one little line about her saying, like, maybe this is their punishment, maybe, like, basically implying they deserve this, right? They take that one little line, they really roll with it in the remake, like, they really push that further, and it's extremely sad. Ow. Getting screwed up here, man. Help me. Somebody, please. They mean to do me harm. Oh, okay, that's not bad. It was decent damage to everybody. Oh no, is it a full round of this again? So we can cure Cloud. Criminy. That's some good healing. 300? That's not bad. Cool, I'll take it. Magic is pretty strong. Which does fire do? Bolts did like 112. Is it like about 100 for each one? About 100 for each one, yeah. Oh, I should check, actually. Oh, Reno is going to half lightning. That makes sense. Actually, like, has lightning element as like an ability, I'm pretty sure. That's what potions are for, baby. Barret? Okay, be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves before they attack in full force. Oh, yes please. Everything else for Barret seems to be fine. So apparently the mithril arm bangles is like what you could have or should have had right now. Granted, it would have been a lot of money that we wouldn't have had for other things. But I just think it's weird that they told us to buy so many Titan bangles and then said you can get mithril. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna have to be like not fully committed to the guide. I'm gonna have to just like make sure I make my own decisions, I would say. Okay, no, this is good. What we can do here is materia. Just so Barret can have a thing. Cool. Everything else should be fine. I gotta say, the Turks are like some real big scumbags. But gosh dang it, I can't help but love them, especially as the game goes on. They're a lot of fun. Once I push this button. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. I mean, this is like truly horrifying, right? Because again, they're dropping a city on top of a city. It's like, first off, a single support beam, no matter how massive or sturdy it might be, it's horrifying that a single support beam is the only thing keeping a whole chunk of Midgar up. But yeah, it's kind of it's a little intense. Can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. Okay, so he halves lightning, so lightning's like not great. Doesn't matter because we can do this. Is there anything to steal? Ooh, 351. Holy crud. Nothing to steal. Oh, Tifa's like locked in jail. Oops. That didn't half bad. How much did a normal attack from Barret do? 43? Okay, so using fire would double it. Heck yeah, Barret. Jeez. No, not again. You can't do it both of us though, right? He has done both of us. But Tifa's pyramid will end eventually, right? Oh, I think, can he attack us when they're in the pyramid? I'm thinking not. It's time. Gosh dang it, Reno. I wanna hate you, but you're so freaking cool. Now, probably for like the most horrifying FMV in the game, if not one of the most horrifying. Oh, can I move? Oh, crud. It's a time bomb. But I don't know how to stop this. Try it. It's not a normal time bomb. What is this scene right now? Is Aerith supposed to be hanging out the side, or is she? Did they like press her off switch? Is she like shut down right now? That's right. You'll have a hard time disarming that one. It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Only a Shinra executive can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. I wouldn't try that. You might just make me injure our special guest. Hey, Eris. I'm sorry that everything has gotten so much worse for you after meeting us. Oh, you know each other. Well, nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you gonna do with Eris? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, but now I can finally report this to the president. Oh! Wait a minute, yo, I actually... Sang didn't hit Aerith in the remake. I forgot about that. That's actually... That's a little intense. That's kind of messed up. Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? And then Aerith actually managed to mention that she'll be alright in reference to Marlene. Once the plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry. Eh? Oh. What are we doing, Matt? Use this wire to get out. I think one of the most effective parts about that scene was seeing the aftermath. There's a lot of little details, but I think the biggest one is the perspective, being like as low to the ground as you can be watching the plate come down, but also the fact that the music completely dies out and there's nothing but just the sounds of the thing crashing down, and the people screaming briefly. There's a little detail of while the plate's crashing down, there's a person on the news on the TV, and then they look up and the screen becomes the camera feed becomes static the moment you see part of the plate explode as it's crashing down. I didn't notice that before. It's kind of it's kind of haunting. I mean, this whole idea is extremely haunting, and I think one of the best things they added, well, they add a lot in the remake in order to like really sell like the true gravity of the situation. I mean, it's shocking enough that it happens even in the original game, right? I think one of the most amazing things they have you do in the new game is they add an entire level where you are climbing through the wreckage of the plate destruction. I think that was a great idea. Of course, not to say, like, oh, this one's better than the other one, right? But it's like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake does... some of the best things it does are additive, you know? They add to what already existed. They expand upon things. They're not just sitting there changing things or reinterpreting things, right? It's like, no, they're just expanding on the source material, which is already extremely strong. So it's, you know... It is cool. And then Barrett just breaks my heart. I mean, they really don't I mean, do keep in mind, this is like the dude who is walking around being a tough guy, kind of like... He's just supposed to be the crotchety older guy with the kind of like a stick up his ass up till this point. And then they just have you sit here and watch him become, like, his entire worldview gets absolutely dismantled and he's just racked with grief. And you just have to sit here and watch it. Like, that's a crazy thing. It's a crazy sequence to have to sit here and watch. Yeah, and no, and I like this too. It's one of those things where it's like we have to, you know, we're trying to like find small victories. Saving the kid is obviously amazing and extremely hopeful, right? But like everybody else still died. Like in this one there's not even an ounce of evacuation measures. There's like some people manage to actually get out and evacuate in the new one. In this version of the game, no, the whole thing's shot, you know. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's the reason it happened, but like the fact that Shinra was willing to murder so many people just to make a point, just to have something to put blame on Avalanche for, they could have done any number of things. The fact that they just were like willing to nonchalantly drop like 1 million tons of steel on top of people's heads is that's not on anybody. All right, Shinra is just bad. Yeah, I mean, and that's very in line with Tifa's character, right? Is that when harder moments come up, the first thing that Tifa does is doubt herself. The first thing she does is doubt herself, doubt her place in everything, doubt her actions. She wonders whether everything is just her getting the consequences for the things that she's doing, you know? So this reaction is very in line with her character, which I think is good. And then what does Cloud do? Cloud looks at what the next mission is, like what's the next goal. He's like, oh yeah, that was disturbing and devastating. Oh wait, they have Eris. Okay, well now we need to go get Eris. I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Hold on, folks. Take me back. Wait, what? There was a materia in there. Hold on. Oh, am I by myself? I am by myself. Okay, maybe I can go back after this. Take me to Marlene. You're gonna help Eris? Yeah, but before that, there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to this planet. Sephiroth. Sephiroth? Are you alright? Pull together, man. Don't even help me up, you just enter my back pockets? Okay, there we go. Yeah, can't forget this. Sense materia. I'm pretty sure that's the one that lets you... It's one of those ones where you sit there and you're like, yeah, I'm absolutely going to use this on every enemy, and then you don't, because, you know. Oh, I need to, what, check? Here we go. Sense an opponent's HP, MP, etc. Like, I think it's like weaknesses, if they're like holding an item. I think it's that too. Can we go this way? What's this way? Ah. Or the wall market or whatever it is. Alright, and with that, we have a path in front of us, but time to see if there's anything we can do. Ah, okay. So we need to go to Sector 6, which I'm assuming is this way. Is that Hell House? Gosh dang it, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Does Hell House have anything to steal? I simply don't know. Oh, nothing to steal. Good to know. Suicide drop. Ow. That didn't do that much damage. I imagine we could probably just get away. Yeah. It's not that crazy. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Visually, an insane enemy. But it's not that crazy of a enemy to fight. My assumption is it wouldn't direct me, or wouldn't walk Cloud in here. Unless, Whoa! Nice, Barret. Heck yeah, Barret. Now we basically have like a designated tank, which is pretty cool. We can just attack some dudes. It is what it is. Fighting stuff on ×3 speed is kind of hilarious to me. Here, okay, so need to find out where that kid's house was, because the kid's house, where we could have taken 5 gil. There's something else we can do now. Just need to find it. Think this is it? Yeah. Hey kid. Bought an item with the money I'd saved. My dream is to grow up and become a big-time deal in wall market. I'm feeling pretty good today, so I'll let you have this. Nice. Yeah, if you take his 5 gil, all you get is 5 gil, but we got a turbo ether instead, which I'm pretty sure is like... There we go, type. Fully, oh yeah, it jumps from restore 100 MP to just restore all of it, which is pretty freaking crazy. Definitely worth saving that. Good to know too, because I had no idea. I think I did that on accident before. I just was like, yeah, I'm not gonna take a kid's money, because it's like literally, it's 5 gil, right? So like, I don't know, that just seems sorta Sort of messed up, right? It mentions that you can get a speed drink from the VII enemies? Well, we're here. Let's go see if we can find a VII enemy. Wait, what's this way? Oh, this is where we... Yeah. Ran through with Aerith the first time. What are these guys? Which enemies are the VII enemies? Hyper was stolen. Kill that guy. Good. Thank goodness, okay. Let me look up what enemies are the VII ones. FF7, VII. Oh, it's those guys. It's literally those guys. I'm not sure because the game won't tell us like who's what and why. I don't want you guys. Okay, I'll see if I can snag some speed potions from the VII enemies, and then we'll take it from there. Okay, well I got 2 speed potions from a couple of vices. However, they stole one of my high potions. What the crud? Like permanently. If you don't kill them before they run away, they just run away for good, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Which is not cool. Got here? No, none of that. That's fine. I mean, a high potion, we'll get high potions. That's not really a problem. Not here, but someday we'll find a place for us. What do you say? What's up with that? I don't care if they're Avalanche or Avant-Garde or whatever. Anyone who'd bring that into place on us is nuts. An accident today, the worst in history of the metropolis, but thanks to the quick response by those in charge, there were no civilian casualties. What? The cause of the... Oh, they don't consider the people underneath the plate civilians? The cause of the accident is still unclear at this time. However, according to the sources, it is believed to have something to do with the terrorist group Avalanche. Yeah, that's extremely grim. I would say I don't like that very much at all. No, you know what? We're probably gonna get a free heal here in a moment. Oh, we're getting the full Aeris Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Aeris, isn't it? I'm sorry, the Shinra have her. I know, they took her from here. They were here? That's what Aeris wanted. Why is Shinra after Aeris? Aeris is an ancient, the sole survivor. What did you say? But aren't you her mother? Not a real mother. Must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. So yeah, okay, so the stuff that's actually happening in Crisis Core is at least mentioned in this game. They don't get into it too much. But this game does set up for that to be expanded upon. One day I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Was that Biggs and Jesse? In the bottom left? It looks like it is. Maybe they just use the same models. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. I'm sure his leave just canceled. I went to the station every day. Then one day, hey, train guy sitting there doing nothing. Help her. Train guy? Wow, I thought train guy was MVP. I think train guy was kind of a scumbag. I used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Eris somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely. So I decided to take her home with me. Eris and I became close very quickly. The child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory, that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things. Return to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was the planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Oh, that's some great direction there, having the camera pan up to remove the other characters. Oh, and then this is devastating. Please don't cry. Eris just blurted that out all of a sudden, when I asked her if something had happened. Someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. At the time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. His spirit was on his way to see you. Ugh. Oh no. I uploaded something that I had been thinking about a lot, so I wrote it down and recorded it. Called Saying Goodbye. It's it touches on some of this kind of stuff, and I don't know. Oof. Hey, when I started this, I told you I'm up in my feels, and we're just working through it. We're just working through it with FF7 right now. Oh. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy. Till one day. We want you to return Eris to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. Eris, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. That moment I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Eris will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That's why Shinra would like Eris's cooperation. Oh. Eris, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. No. Only most of the time. Isn't that normal, though? That's everybody. Elmira trying so hard to be a good mom. Not equipped for this situation. I mean, avoided them. I mean, they clearly knew where she lived. It had to be more like they just knew where she was so they could keep an eye on her, right? Until they absolutely needed her, which they obviously do now. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. I mean, Sangfi can smack the heck out of her. I guess that may not be permanent damage, but it is screwed. It's especially screwed up when you find out, spoilers, when you find out that he has some sort of like weird thoughts and feelings about her. I wouldn't say he displays at one point in the game. He displays having feelings for her beyond like deeper feelings for her. I'm not gonna say romantic necessarily, because there's a lot of like weirdness with that, but he does express having some sort of feelings for her. Beyond just being like, I don't know, an observer, I guess. But regardless of what he would say about it, nothing excuses his actions towards her. I mean, it's just like, if he really cared about her in any meaningful way, he would not be doing what he's doing. She brought a little girl here with her. Sang found them on their way. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Oh, what, they had like better leverage against her? I mean, here's the thing. They could have taken her whenever. It had to be the fact that like they just need her now. Aeris was caught because of Marlene. But it can't just be that they finally caught Aerith, right? That can't be it, because here's the thing, right? They know where she lives. They know she cares about her mother. They could just, like, hold Elmira hostage, literally just catch her. Literally, you could just try catching her, because how hard can that be? I'm sorry, Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't have any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside, I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her always. See, I'm going in circles now. I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go see her? It's my fault. I was the one who got Aeris involved in this. Don't say that. Aeris doesn't think so. Oh. I feel so Oh, Diva. A woman after my own heart. I too feel so depressed. Man, Elmira, I'm freaking sorry. You get a real raw deal here. You gotta go help Aeris, right? She's done so much for me. If the Shinra are involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Aeris asked me lots of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you. Yeah, let's hope so. I won't tell Tifa. Hey, thanks, Marlene. You're alright. I think in the remake, Barrett doesn't actually get to speak to Marlene. I think she's asleep upstairs, and then Barrett just kind of quietly leaves to go help Aeris. We need to... You're alright, Marlene. You're alright, kid. Alright, I think we're going, right? You're going after Eris, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. Gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel like I have to push myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy. Holy crud. Can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Barrett says, can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Literally months go by, I think. It has to be months. Like, this place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else. You're right. Promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. How do we get to the Shinra building? Ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. It's so funny to get, because like my last memory of how like some of the Midgar section goes is from the remake, right? And the remake, there's like multiple extra chapters between here and actually making it up to the Shinra building. In this one, you go to Wall Market, you can make it up to the Shinra building. Like it's fine. We're good. Hey Elmira, can I get a free heal? Can I just go up and sleep in the bed upstairs? Your boy is tired. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Elmira. I didn't ask, but, you know. Thanks. Okay. Well, now the question is there anything else to do in the meantime? I don't think you're gonna make a living in the pits of Midgar. And a piece of scrap like that falls down, what's next? Yeah, that's right. But even so, what could we move to now? Or where could we move to now? I'm sorry, kid. Must have really been through the mill to get like that. We are built different. Looking up from now on. Why? So you can see it falling down and be able to do nothing about it? Honestly, I feel like things probably fall down from above. I would imagine quite a bit, which is really kind of frightening to think about, but alright, time to see if there's anything else we need to do before heading straight to Wall Market. Okay, we're making our way back to Wall Market. It is called Wall Market. I'm just being silly. Oh, I sneezed. Oh no. Oh, my brain's right out my nostrils. Oh dear. Okay. So we can run right back, and it will be fine, and it will be dandy. Yeah, so there's not too much to do. There are some apparently batteries we need to pick up. Would never have thought that we needed to do that. So again, I'm glad I'm using the guide, because there's so many little ins and outs with games like this. The way they do that forced perspective is really interesting. The game is a vibe, for sure. Okay, so there's a couple things we can do. There's an item that we can pick up at the... There's an item we can pick up at the mansion, again, as well as talking to a guy. I see. Well, we're good. This guy's actually this guy is the materia shop. That's kind of funny. We can't go to the Honeybee Inn. We need to go to the weapon shop. What are people talking about? Is the pile of trash getting bigger? Yeah, I think so. A lot of things came falling down when the Sector 7 pillar fell. Right, you're right. The owner of the weapons shop scavenged all the stuff when it came falling down. Oh, is that why? Seems pretty suspicious these days. Oh, you mean he went out of the plate cross? Oh, he went out to the plate cross section next to the Don's mansion, right? Oh, you know? Oh, you know. I wonder what he's doing. Yeah, it gives me the chills. Oh, this is a gym. I'm a real doofus. Weapons? Weapons. So we'll get what we need here. You going up to the plate? You better have batteries. You gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you new? I repaired them, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? I think you're full of it. No, let's buy them. We do, in fact, need these. Did he actually give us multiple ones, though? Let's go type. Key items. Battery 3, yes, okay. Noted. Come again? I won't. Oh, well, back here, we can get mithril armlets now, right? I mean, and why not? Honestly. Yeah, might as well. Not 11, not 11. Thank you. I don't need to spend all my money on armlets, actually. Believe it or not. Something I'm going to try to get better at that I did not get good at the first time playing this game is just swapping through characters like this. I was pretty bad. Needlessly so. Would it make more sense to give sense to Barret? Because if Cloud has an action, I'm gonna want him to attack, right? So I'll give Barret sense. I can't imagine I'm gonna be using it much, but it's good to have it on just so it can get leveled up and whatnot. Cool thing, interesting thing about materia is that when you level them up all the way, I think they give you a duplicate of it that starts back at level 1, and then you have like the fully upgraded one. So you can essentially just like keep getting, wanna see something awesome? Follow me. Not right now, kids. There's a Phoenix down. It's interesting you can like go all the way back through the mansion. First things first, I know that there's a funny thing if you go down to the dungeon. Hey there, bud. Hey, you're not them. You're... Please help me. I'ma leave you. I was just following the Don's orders. Help me. Yeah, but that means you're like a sex pervert, dude. Fine. What's one more sex pervert out in the world? Actually, that feels especially bad, but I want to see the scene. Thanks. You know what? After you left, some Shinra guys forced themselves in here, saying someone leaked information and were good for nothings. That did happen, and that is also true. They took Dawn somewhere, and that's it. I'm still here. Oops, they're here again. I'm out of here. See ya. Interesting. Are they here again? Surely not. You must be kidding. Yeah. But we can also go into the other room that we did not see. This is where we would have gone if we weren't picked. There we go, Phoenix down. Perfect. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is it. Pretty sure that's all she wrote for that? Okay, so we got the batteries. We got the Phoenix down that we missed. Let's see. Interior shop was open, but we don't need that. Oh yes, then there's just the climbing up. All right. So I guess Absolute Steve included a perfect game note. I think he's a psychopath for what his perfect game notes are. I think it's absolutely absurd. He's talking about like the last battery is a unique item, whereas an ether is replaceable. But it's like one of those things where it's like, what do you consider a perfect game to be? Is it getting all of the treasure, or is it having all the key items, or is it both? I don't care about that. I appreciate the the warning, Absolute Steve, but I am not currently in the boat of needing. Oh, does that say? Was I supposed to say avalanche? Avalanche? Hey, kid. Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up? There is a way. Look. What's that look like? Oh, this is one of my favorite moments in the whole thing. It's just a normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. You're right. This is the only way to save Eris. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but, Barrett, I understand how you feel. It's awesome. Let's go. That was a bad analogy, but I understand your sentiment. Climbed up this wire, looks scary. Oh, and the music starts up? It's pretty good. Alright, let's do it. I love this part. I'm a little sad they didn't literally have you just climb one massive wire all the way up in the remake. Instead, they you get the team goes and invests in grappling hooks and they climb the wreckage and stuff like that. This is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me it's the Shinra's doing. Okay, I'm glad not every single person. Everybody in the slums should probably. I feel like they should understand that Avalanche was not the people responsible for this. Hold on, we need to get over there. Yeah. Maybe if I put a battery in? Pebble might work. Guess I'll just have to believe the shopkeeper. Oh my, wait, that's the size of the battery? I thought we were talking like handheld batteries. Yeah, they turned this entire area into like a full-blown, like a whole, fully realized level. In this game, you just climb up for a little while. Oh, that was actually spinning for quite a while. Alright, we're good though. It's supposed to... Where are we going from here? Okay, a little confused. Oh, unless, hold on, maybe we approach that from a different side? Oh no, hold on, not that button. This button. Unless we go up here. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Weird. Again, it's a little hard to know exactly like what, how all this stuff is lined up exactly. Over here too. All right. Whoa. Horrifying. Oh, I remember this. This took me way too long last time. It was kind of really, really funny, but like the only way is to jump onto that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Yeah, I think this third battle is just to get an item. Yep, free ether. Which I think is good. I guess there's nothing to do with that. Yeah, I remember the timing on this swinging thing being a little janky, maybe. Oh, is that too soon then? All right, all right. We don't need a montage of this again. Not this time. Jump too soon. That was too soon? Ooh. Really? So before it gets too close? Just before it comes too close. That was too soon. Cloud, are you... Unless I'm supposed to jump on it when it's like as far as possible. It's so silly. I'm not 100% sure. Like when the timing is supposed to. Oh. Oh no! I had to jump on it when it was as close as it could possibly be. Cloud straight up lied to me, which he's known to do. So I'm not surprised. Okay. I think we're just climbing up, right? Oh yeah, we're just here now. Yeah, see that now we're like already here. It's very quick. The pacing in this game is it moves at a blinding speed through most of the runtime. Heck yeah. Oh, it's cool. It's all cool. It's all awesome. Hey, you ought to know this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. That's the first time I've ever been to headquarters. I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get into, even for employees. Must be where they took Eris. Security's getting pretty tight now. Oh no, security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go. Wait a second, you're not thinking of just going through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt, and that's not gonna work. We gotta find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Eris will... I know that, but if we get caught here, what should we do? Okay, I'm curious if there is much of a difference here. So I'm gonna read ahead and see what we got going. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do the sneaky route because you get an elixir, but we're gonna need to go to the first floor in the entrance anyways, right? So essentially, we're kind of just gonna do both. But we're gonna do sneaky first. See, let's be careful and find a different route. Sorry, Barrett. We'll get to your way eventually, but also, the climbing the stairs is one of my favorite moments in the whole game because it's so funny, and I'm so happy that they kept it in the new game because it's truly the funniest thing to me. Okay, let's go in. Yo, you really gonna take these stairs all the way up? Well, we've got to get to Eris to help us somehow. But all out of the way. I don't have time to argue. Yo, Tifa, don't go alone. I don't have time to argue. Oh gosh. Wait a minute, Cloud. No, guys. No, I wasn't leaving, guys. Yeah, and then if you don't know, this is truly, actually, 59 floors that we have to climb up. And like halfway through, there is an elixir like sitting on one of the stairs. It's the funniest thing. And no random encounters either. I don't know why the hell we gotta climb. Because we don't want to start a commotion until we've saved Aerith. That's possible. I gotta have to give me the creeps. Okay, I'm assuming the elixir is going to be an obvious item. So even if you fight for someone else, I guess I figured you wrong. Who cares what you figured? Barrett, I'm just saying, maybe I was wrong. The heck is that supposed to mean, Tifa? Don't laugh at this, Tifa. This isn't funny. Much further do these stairs go? Why don't you ask them? It's silly. It's not one of them endless stairways or something, is it? Of course not. Right, could be that. You don't know, Barrett. You don't even know. Barrett's slowing down. Tifa is booking it. And I'm not editing this out. Are we there yet? Barrett, not yet. There yet? I said not yet. It's so fun. All the momentum, all of the hype of seeing them standing in front of it, we're way, 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 way far away from being there, okay? Oh, there it is. Oh, dear. I've had it. I'm going back. You can't go back, Barrett. That wouldn't make any sense. It'll just take just as long to go down as it did to come up. Yeah, we made it to the point where it, like, we might as well keep going forward because going down is useless to us. Barrett. Come on, Barrett. Pull it together. Yeah, well, all I know is I'm flesh and blood, except for this arm. Don't treat me like I'm some sort of ex-soldier or something. What about me? I'm human too. Oh, do what you want. I'm going on. Dang, Tifa. Barrett, you go first. What are you, ignorant? I didn't mean that. Clyde, you go on ahead too. You go first. Why? Is she afraid of what might be up here? What floor is this? I stopped counting. I do like how Cloud doesn't get tired. Wow, these buildings are so freaking tall. I mean, Cloud is essentially like Captain America. He doesn't get tired. He doesn't get fatigued. We have to be close, right? Now I'm starting to wonder. Did you stop acting like, whoa, Tifa, Tifa, of all the things to not... Would you stop acting? Jeez, Tifa. Hey, why did they leave that line out of the remake, though? You know what I mean? How come? Yeah, I'm genuinely... Oh my gosh, wait, is that it? Finally. We made it. I never want to see no more stairs for the rest of my life. Yeah, we better get ready. Okay, but we do need to make sure that we hit up something on the first floor. That is, I think so. This gets us all the way to the 59th. I'm pretty sure, but we need to go all the way to the first floor because there is one of the other turtle posters is there, and I'm not sure what the turtle poster side quest is all about. What if these guys have anything to steal? I'm assuming these guys are weak to bolt. Oh. Oh. We'll see. So these guys have like multiple phases. Why do they? Why are they roller skates? The Shinra soldiers are so weird. Sometimes it's a little difficult to select the exact person you want. It might be because of the dynamic angles and stuff. Kinda wish they would just give you like a list of the enemies. Jeez. I mean, yeah, if you got it, use it, honestly. Okay, not bad. What's this? Key code 60. Oh, yeah. But what else is actually up here? Oh, we actually get random encounters now? Oh, same thing again? There's no, like, quick way through these guys, is there? Let me use sense on one of these guys just to see what's up. Oh, they have tranquilizers. Interesting. Only 50, jeez. Alright. Why'd he go out and see? 230 HP, jeez. Alright. It's not great. And then I'm assuming it's different when they're outside of their thing? Oh, okay. What does that mean? when they like roll forward a little bit and then nothing happens? What does that mean? All right. Not bad. Dropping a lot of XP, that's for sure. Eris is going to be, like, eternally stuck behind. Hey, Cloud, you've come this far and you're thinking about going back to the first floor? Yep. No time for that now. Stop messing around, boy. Okay, still lets me do it? Good. You don't understand, guys, side quests. Come on. Got, crayon watermelon juice, because of course I do. It's like 90% of my body mass is just crayon watermelon juice at this point. But it's good though. Oh, there we go. Turtles Paradise Newsletter 2. The end of another hard day. Wouldn't you like to sit back and with a tall, cold one? You can at Turtles Paradise. Stop in today. There's nothing like a smooth one after work. A smooth one after work. Hey, well that's great, man. We just exit through the front, I guess, if we really wanted to. How would they do a shop? Let's go upstairs. Thought we really need a shop. is just like normal soldier's hand grenade. That's a little intense. I mean, they've also just been shooting us straight up, so shouldn't be that surprised, I guess. Why do they keep throwing grenades at Tifa? Not cool, guys. Gotta be up here then. Is this a thing? Oh. Oh. My special today is, here, take the money. I don't want your money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. Well, technically in the eyes of this state, you are criminals, but I understand what you mean, Baron. Ain't gonna hurt you. We might even pay if you help us. Oh, okay. Well, today you better mark these things down. Barrett may not be a criminal, but I am. I'll freaking kill you. No, I wouldn't do that. We can 5 of these. Not much. Thank you, come again. You forgot I said that. What do you mean? You opened up all those things without asking, and hey, wait. I can't. I'm sorry. We can't open these chests? Ma'am? What is it? You know, she relaxed quite a bit, which is good. Which is good, because, you know, we're not gonna... Oh. Moto Mobiles? Oh, is this their, like, freaking mission statement video or something? Moto Mobiles. This is it's kind of funny. Made some weird, funky looking cars. Oh, I will let this roll. I don't remember looking at this the first time. Well, yeah, because Shinra's whole thing was that, like, they were well, they have, like, control of everything, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure they have, like, a complete monopoly over, over technology in general, just like on a wide scale. They make the cars, they make the city, they make the power. Everything runs through them. It's kind of not good at all. This should take us back up to 59. Yeah. Oh, it does. Sweet. All right. Well, let me check and see if there's anything else we need to do before moving on. Okay. So we can just move on, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Cloud, come this far and you're thinking about just going back to... No. That's right, let's keep going. Screw you, Bet. I'm getting my bearings. Okay, so the next couple floors, we can just go up. There's nothing major to get until we hit the library. And then there's a chance to get a really, really good materia that we need, apparently, to get a powerful spell. So we are going to be focusing on that when we get there. But for now, we're just hanging out. The real thing. Don't let your guard down. I hope Eris is alright. Oh, that's nice to give you a little moment to talk to your friends. Freaking... Guards, it doesn't matter what it is. Games, movies, shows. Guards are always falling asleep at the camera. And that's the only reason why the heroes ever manage to make it anywhere. Which is the funniest thing to me. Ladies? What are you doing here? Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed here. Your kind don't belong here. Go on, get out. Whoa, what do you mean, your kind? Excuse me, what? So we could watch ourselves. Oh. Got all them guards running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. Can I hide behind these things? Oh. Okay, wait for soldiers to turn, then press A to signal the others. Gotcha. Cool. Oh, these guys kind of run. Oh. Oh. Oops. So close. Oh, crud, they freaking surround you? That's no good. Does ice magic do like a decent amount? It does 100. That's not bad. Barrett's does a little bit less just because it's Barrett. We're taking a lot of freaking damage. Hold the phone. Yeah, getting caught by these guys is not good. Nice. Okay. Granted, I mean we were taking some fights before we got here, but still. What are you doing, man? You gotta do it again. Why do we have to do it again and run all the way back here? We were already like out. Oh. Alright. Can we go into our menu and like heal up? No, we can't. Okay, so if we get into another fight and it gets really bad like that, then we're gonna get screwed up. Alright. I gotta pay attention to these guys' pattern a little bit more. I'm gonna wait. Whoa. Okay. I just gotta be patient. Which is not my strong suit, I would say, but you know what? Cool, okay. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna rock. Remember, we're here to save Eris. Oh, I know that. Oof. Pain. Do I use a million? Nah, okay, let's just have Tifa use some magic. That's pretty free, honestly. That ain't half bad. 161. What's going on in 61? I remember seeing your face here before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use floors above 60. Oh, use the floors above 60th floor. You can't get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila, hear that sound and the door will open. Just remember that there are different types of cards. One keycard alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, keycard 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. 65 only takes you to 65th. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. Like, dude, you're just explaining numbered keycards to me. That's not revolutionary. After all, they control everything in Midgar and the world for that matter. I'll have to go. Gotta get back to work. What's keeping it? Did you forget the keycard? Even employees can't access the 60 above the 60th floor without a keycard. Thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what that was all about? No idea, but no need to worry because everything above the 60th floor is safe. We are currently on the 61st floor. Nothing is safe, and nothing is sacred. This is the lounge floor. Above us, it's special floors for the company bigwigs. It's tough working under someone. It wears you out. Like working literally under someone, yeah. I think for this part, I'm just going to finish Midgar. So we're in it for the long haul here. Which is fine by me, because I kind of need to just zone out and play a game anyways. It's very hard to, I mean, I'm sorting out my feelings about a lot of things. This is the room where we get the elemental materia, I'm pretty sure. Try to sort out your feelings about a lot of things. It's, could be hard. It was like a lot of things stacked up at, like, the same time. I mean, this is just, okay, but I can't, like, actually get into, oh. See, Shinra, Heidegger, Reeves, then the lady and the other two people, I can't remember. Little stumpy man and the woman, I can't remember their names. All I remember is that they are all pure evil, just straight up. Okay. Well, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, because we don't have any keycards. So wandering through here doesn't really do anything for us. What we need is something to help us get through literally just the next floor. Is there anywhere else we can go? Oh. Hell are you doing? What are you doing around here? Oh, I did see in the guide it said that you just say nothing. Oh, I see. You must be that whatchamacallit. Shinra Inc. Repair Division? You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to fix it right away. Oh yeah, and take a look at the other floors too. Here, take this. Keycard 62. Yeah, what was this guy saying? Freaking, it's a security system worthy of Shinra. Meanwhile, me, a random guy, walks in and another dude sees me, gives me the keycard. Just for no good reason. Alright, so now we have this area. Now I'm going to look in to see how we get the best materia here. Alright, so we gotta talk to him first, I think, to start this whole thing. You can pay a bunch of money to get hints from him, I know that much, but I didn't do it the first time. Now puzzles usually take me a while, full disclosure, but, because I'm just, how you say, dumb of ass, but that's fine. I will sort this out, because I've done this before. Off the cuff. I think I looked up the answer, I think I did, when I solved it the first time, I looked up the answer to make sure that I had the right thing, because I wanted to get the reward for it. But yeah, we'll see. How do you do? Midgar, this is Midgar Mayor's office, Mayor Domino in his office. I'm the deputy mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. Hey bud, this is the quote-unquote mayor of the whole place? Domino. Oh, and who might you be? Oh, you must all be those... me? I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Inc. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, the librarian. Oh, you want to get upstairs. I tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. Yes, that's it. Guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. Get it on the first try, and we'll even throw in a special item. Get it on the first try, okay. Alright. So I do know the trick here. I know the trick in part materials are non-circulating. Please do not remove the materials from the floor. The thing is, I do already know the trick because I did see, I was looking at because the guide includes methods. So I already know, have a jumping off point, and I actually remember this too. So this is not a full blind playthrough, and I'm not sitting here trying to, like, you know, flex my gamer muscles here. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. An illustrated guide to city planning. Midgar city map. New plans for urban planning. City planning, urban planning. This has the Genova project. File on Dr. Gast biologist. Diminishing Mako energy and planet movements. This is the scientific research library materials for. Urban development, peace weapon development, space development library are held in their respective libraries. Diminishing Mako energy and password. Oh, and planet movements. File on a biologist, Genova. So the key here is recognizing which ones are not where they should be. Space development. Oh, okay. Modern history, space program, that fits. Economic report, space dev program. Special peacekeeping law, so that's not it. Okay, well hold on, and then what did this one say outside of it? Scientific research library. So you have Genova project, biologist. Yeah, this is diminishing Mako energy in planet movements. That's gotta be something else. Material production and its military uses. Oh, what was, Shinra Inc. Peace Preservation Weapon Development Library. So peace and... Okay, so the one that was in the top right over here is wrong. Reactor construction chart. Heidegger's Shinra Peacekeeping Law. Economic report. Anti-Shinra activities. Reactor construction. Peacekeeping law. Economic report. And what was this one supposed to be? Peace preservation, weapon development. Peace preservation, weapon development. Anti-Shinra activities. So that one fits. Material production, military uses fits. The economic report doesn't fit. So in which case, if we were to, probably the numbers, I'm assuming. So we can mark 7. I don't know if they're in order of like 1, 2, 3, 4, starting at the top, going like 1, 2, and then 3, 4 at the bottom. I will probably consult the guide to check on that. I'm going to try to get the password if I can. Special peacekeeping law. Economic report. Space development. Modern history. Midgar space program. This was all space stuff? Space stuff. In which case, the top one was wrong? Special peacekeeping law. Yeah, no. So what do we got? We got 7, 3, Oh, let's consult this one again. Urban Research. Urban Development Research Library. Problems with plate construction. Midgar City Map. An illustrated guide to city planning. Urban Development. Illustrated guide to city planning sounds right. Midgard City Map. Sounds right. Problems with plate construction? Oh. Aw, crud. Wait, are there 2 things in each thing? There's 2 things in each thing. Oh, no. Wait a minute, I'm having deja vu. This is what happened to me the first time. Gosh dang it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so urban development. No wonder that some of these sounded like they all could have they all could fit. Urban planning, plate construction. Okay, those fit. Midgar city maps. Biological characteristic of ancients. That doesn't fit. City planning, Midgar city maps. Okay, all right. All right, people. We're playing a different game now. Scientific Research Library. Scientific Research. Genova Project. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. Science-y. The Ancients in History. Diminishing Mako energy. Diminishing Mako planetary movements. Final evolutionary stages in life dwelling. In land dwelling life. The Genova Project sounds science-y, but you know what doesn't sound science-y is this one. Oh, I think the key is that, like, the ones that stick out are all the ones involving the ancients and stuff. Like, those don't fit anywhere. Alright, let's see. Economic report. Plan for new land weapons. Peacekeeping law. Ranks and extended use of Mako energy, materia and military bases, reactor construction chart. This is all, hold on, this is all peace preservation, weapon development, right? Okay, so the one that wouldn't make any sense is reactor construction chart. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, so in fact it wasn't 7, it's 5. Some of these, I mean, yeah, some of them are like kind of sorta. You could see how they would fit in a spot. Special peacekeeping law. Shooter rockets for space travel. Space dev. Oh, this is all space stuff, yeah. Results of failed space mission. Ooh, actually, I think that failed space mission we will actually learn later. Space. Everything that literally says space, and then the one that doesn't. Special peacekeeping law is 3. Okay, so presumably the password is 53114. However, we don't know for sure which order we need to orient these in, so we'll see. Let me consult that. 4 different sections. Lower left is urban development. Well, lower left, lower right, upper left, upper right. And is that how you need to orient them? You'll notice that there is one file in each section that doesn't belong. Use the tables to figure out the correct placement of the files. When a file doesn't belong in a certain section, check the number in front of it. This number indicates which indicates which letter of the file is used in the password. Oh, oh my gosh, I wouldn't have even, I was gonna go like talk to him, and I'm gonna be sitting here like waiting for numbers, and it's gonna be, he's gonna ask for letters. Okay. Well, shoot. Well, okay, now we gotta run through these again. So what do we got? Reactor construct. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the letters are T. I think if this is right. Now I'm a little unsure. E. How would you even know it's like left, it's like bottom left right and then top left right? How would you even know that much? B. I have a feeling that something is wrong here. T-E-B-H? Could be Beth? Could be... I could only think of it being... It's supposed to be, like, spelling out Beth. Methinks I already did it wrong. Very wrong. So let's consider something. Oh, he actually lets you pick out of something, too. Okay, so there's a limited amount of options. One of the words the mayor lets you pick out of. So it's either best, king, orbs, bomb, or mako, or hojo. So the answer is never orbs or hojo. That's good to know. The closest thing we have is best. However, the one where we got an H is wrong. Which is this one. And this one is supposed to be, and I want to make sure I at least like get the combination stuff right so I like have a better understanding. Is the Genova project supposed to be the one that's like experimental animals living near Midgar? File on Dr. Gast. Which one of these even has an S on it? Did I just miscount? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, I didn't miscount that. Diminishing, hold on. It's, diminishing mako energies and planet movements. Oh, planet movements, okay. Yeah, I guess that's not a sciencey thing. I don't know, it sounds sciencey. I mean, tracking this sounds science related to me. But, hey, if you... If you say so. So the combination of things we have right now are for the word best. Do we send it? Do we send it? Let's send it. Got it? Then tell me. Best. Hey! Best! God, I love the sound of that. Best. I am the best. Me. No matter what anyone else says, you'd better believe it. Okay, alright. Well, okay, I'll take it. Keycard, heck yeah. Never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show, you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise, take this too. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to teach them. We could be a pack of murderers right now. This dude could have just like let a bunch of like murderous psychopaths just run in, like, yeah, go get him, gang. I freaking hate it here. All it takes is one bad day, Batman. If you run into President Shinra, please don't tell him about this. I can't be a partner to any more trouble for Shinra. Aye aye, Captain. Okay, well we got the key card and we also got Elemental, so what's that all about? Elemental adds materia element to equipped weapon or armor. Adds materia element to. Oh, right. Oh, yes. This is, you can... So you can, like, give characters resistances, or you can give them, elemental elements on their attacks and stuff, too. Which can be super good. I'm assuming, considering the kind of people we're fighting, I would assume having Cloud have that on, Lightning would be pretty good. We definitely want that equipped. I, Do all on the heal, so Tifa can always do an all heal on us. Might be fine. Might be all right. No, I think being able to open up with like an AoE spell, I think is actually pretty good. All right, now I'm gonna look ahead and see what to expect on the next floors, if there's anything missable. All right, we're going on. We're moving on. So we got Elemental, which seems to be a pretty good materia. Oh, I think I know how that's gonna work. I think I understand how that's gonna help us get a strong thing. It's gonna be the Midgar Zolom. I'm pretty sure is why that's going to be good for us. I have a feeling that because the Midgar Zolom is an optional fight, it's supposed to be extremely difficult. You're meant to try to get away from it, not really sit down and fight it. I can't wait to see that thing in the new game, because it's not going to be an optional fight in the new game. And if it is an optional fight in the new game, then I am absolutely going to fight it, because it's cool. But you can take one of its abilities using another materia that we get a little bit later that I definitely don't want to miss, because if we can get enemy skill, there's only a couple in the game, and they're really, really good. Lets you take a certain set amount of spells that you can take from enemies throughout the game. It's kind of like being a blue mage. It's kind of like the dude from the kid from FF6 from Final Fantasy VI. Whatever he's about. Verifying keycard. Will be verified. You're permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange for an item. Warning, do not enter air conditioning ducts. They are very dangerous. Noted. So we can open 3 doors, and there are 3 items. Gotcha. Well, this isn't like a one-time thing, right? I would hope not. Well, here we go. I feel like I already messed up. I can open doors up to 3 times. Oh, well, no, if I won't even be able to get through to any of these like this. Oh. Well, I got one. Yeah, climb in. And then this lets me go. Oh, you can actually see like a silhouette of the other ones? Yeah. Oh, but yeah, but the problem with fighting the Midgar Zolom is that he's very, very strong. Hello? Cloud? Oh, there we go. Okay. Jeez, I was about to say, like, Cloud, please? Please? He's very, very strong, and the spell that you need to hit, you need to be able to tank it. It's also just kind of like... You can begin the process one more time. I think I might need to begin the process one more time. Okay, so we need to go... One air duct leads us to this one. So we need to be able to open one more door by the time we get to here. Okay. We can do that. So yeah, having the elemental materia means that we can like help half or I think it helps you like half a certain element. So we'll have to have fire. Enter command all coupon change? No, all clear. Start again from the beginning. The information and materials you've received from this floor will all be cleared. Clear them? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we can try this multiple times. Apparently this is a completely optional floor. Okay. So I actually got pretty much the right route, all things considered. I don't need to go in at all. I think I just open this door. Oh, open this door into this door. Yep. Now, Absolute Steve would like to remind you that if you're going for a quote-unquote perfect game, i.e. having all the key items in the game, you would not turn in the coupons. Again, I don't understand. The point that Absolute Steve makes in the guide is that while you can focus on collecting all the treasures in the game instead, nobody could look at your inventory and know that you've collected all the treasures because you might have used them. You know, the items, you might have used them throughout the game. You can buy most of them, things like that. But everybody can definitively check that you've gotten all the key items because those don't just, as long as you don't remove them from your inventory, right? Again, I don't really see the, like, I don't know, point in that, but it is what it is. If that's your prog, hey, listen, some people who play RPGs are like maniacs, and I respect it. Air duct, climb in, look around, leave it alone, climb in. Okay, this should be good. 2 tries on this is actually not that bad, all things considered. Let's see. Up Cloud. Okay, uppies. Okay, good. Cloud's a little bit of a slow little boy squirming along. Okay, and then we can go straight to turn them in. I like how the way the game notifies you that there are air ducts that you could enter is by telling you to not enter the air ducts. I think that's pretty good. Okay, coupon change. Exchange your coupons for items. Here are the items you can have. Star pendant, 4 slots, all materia. Jeepers. That all seems pretty good. Please use caution. Once you have exchanged coupons for items, you may not select all clear. Good to know. Exchange coupon? Yeah. I'm getting another all materia is really, really good. But also, we got our first... Checks as poison? Sure. Main character benefits, you know. What can I say? What was 4 slots, though? Oh, 4 slots? Oh. Oh, is it literally 4 slots as in, like, it has four slots? Yeah, magic defense. This is an Aerith item, 100%. Magic defense, lower, like, physical defense. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Let's on lightning to do lightning attacks on the sword. I still think that's neat, so we're gonna keep that. I keep forgetting I can just do this. Sure. I mean, alternatively, we could... give Tifa an all on the restore. That wouldn't be terrible. Or alternatively, we could give Barrett all restore. He wouldn't be healing as much, but also the chances of him being up when other people aren't is pretty high. It's not terrible. What are people's status is actually like? What are we looking at? We're looking at like 31, 28, 25. Yeah, it's not great. You know, it's not amazing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Do we send it? Do we just send it? Or do we could give Steel to Cloud. Cloud is pretty fast. He's obviously going to be the highest level, which means he has a better chance of stealing. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Restore, 1 full heal from Tifa. Oh, steal. There we go. Not terrible. Okay, well that's all she wrote for that. Let me make sure really quick. I mean, it's actually kind of too late now. There's no saving in between these floors either. Yeah, there's only ABC. ABC? ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Okay. Time to look ahead a little bit once again. Okay. I think we're just moving up. Some good freaking items they stacked up in the, what was that? Was 63, so 64? What, we just got a bunch of optional stuff? 60 floor recreational area. Okay. Let me read through this really quick. Alright, seems like there's a couple things to do in here. Mainly just, oh, apparently we can get somebody's ultimate weapon, which is hilarious, is like actually sitting in here, but because we don't have that party member, and we won't have that party member for so long, apparently there's like no reason, like your character will refuse to pick it up, because why would we need this? Oh, genuinely? Yeah. Free heal sounds great to me. Please let me get some rest. Please let me sleep. Strangers. Finally got to save. We're like good to save. I think we're safe to save, but I'm gonna save in another slot just because I don't want to risk it. Because I think I did have to reset. Well, I didn't have to reset, but I did reset the first time because out of order. But your boy has been drinking too many potions. Help, help, anybody, please. Oh, a megaphone, yeah. Hang on to this won't do any good. That's so funny. Why would we need a megaphone? And to think that you would have to essentially remember to come back and get that is so funny. I mean, it's rude. It's also just rude, but... There we go, Phoenix down. I think that was it for this. Megaphone, Phoenix, Ether. Let's see. Ether, Phoenix down. Yeah. And then there's something else. There's something we have to set up apparently in order to get an item later. I'm having fun. I'm actually having fun like using the guide. It obviously, it breaks up the pacing in a weird way, which makes editing a little strange, but take 1 to restore your energy. Shimmer Gym health drink. Try it out. Nothing. Is it broken? Oh, I'm gonna bang on it, alright. Oh my gosh, just socking it? So what are you doing? No violence here, please. This is the gym. This is what violence is all about. And this is where violence was born. Okay. So, says, what? We pay up and then choose to bang on the machine. And the employee will stop us. You can revisit the area later to claim a reward from the machine. It's not the same time that we come back to get the megaphone, is it? That would be so silly. Okay. So now we're just moving straight up to 65. Floor has random encounters, although the encounter rate is fairly low. The idea of the puzzle is to complete the scale mod. Oh, we're completing Midgar again. I mean, we're doing another puzzle, it looks like. It's such an interesting... I mean, when you think about it, this is our first dungeon, really. Because, like, I don't know, the sewers were like 2 or 3 screens, and that led to the train graveyard, which is a cool idea. They don't really do much with it here, right? It's just a place that you pass through really quick. When you think about this being like the first full-scale dungeon, the amount of variety here is pretty cool, in my opinion. Gotcha. So this is just a room of puzzling. and the likes, so we will do that. Easy peasy. We'll just be running around. I know there's a bunch of parts we have to pick up, so... Oh, the heck is this guy? Can I steal from that guy? Oh, echo screen. Hey, that's not that bad, I don't think. This dude's got a little hammer? Why? Why on earth is this happening? Ooh, 132. I think the 132 is from having the lightning. Yeah, I think having lightning right now is gonna be best because obviously we, locked. We, have stuff to do. Oh, well, we're gonna be fighting a lot of, like, robotic enemies, I think. Model of Midgar, a city born from the Earth's Mako. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plan will be complete. Must be why you took Eris. Oh, yeah, okay, so, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, surely, they always knew where Eris was, and they had plenty of leverage against her. The only reason that they would have left her there is because they didn't have what they needed first, which was apparently a finished... A finished, model of the city. Midgar parts. Gotcha. Got some Midgar parts. Do we need to go give the parts one at a time? Or, like, what's up? Some parts are missing. Sounds like something opened. Oh, okay. So it's literally, like, run back and forth. Not much of a puzzle, necessarily. Having a good time. I like, you know, it's just a vibe. It's just a vibe, you know? I'm very much a, it's funny, right? Because it's like, oh, they made one of these guys a boss fight, which I think is kind of fun. See if we can steal something. They got to attack like 3 times before we got to go once. Couldn't steal anything, because they have something to steal. I think most enemies in the game have something to steal. I don't know if many have like an important thing to steal. I think it's really cool, like, how they chose to, like, make certain more unique enemies, bosses and whatnot. I think that was, like, a fun idea. Ah. Gosh dang it. That what this translates to is we're about to get rocked. Oh. I would just one-shot that guy. They're really weak to lightning, I guess. Well, okay, so the battle is active, so that guy should be popping up at some point, yeah? Maybe not? Oh no, I have a mixed thing, huh? It's not full active, it's not full waiting. So I think maybe when a menu pops up, I think things might pause. Which is actually honestly probably what you want it to be at, right? It's not... In Chrono Trigger, right, you kind of need things to be moving because you want to set up like dual text and triple text and whatnot, so. Up here. Boink. Okay, one more. Aw, man, they have a really freaking cool cutscene, like pre-rendered cutscene that plays in the remake during this part, when they show like, oh, this is what the future Midgar is gonna look like, and it's like this like neo future like shiny white glistening city, and then Sephiroth comes in and freaking ganks everything. There, you know, for the most part, the remake is extremely faithful. When it wants to like blow your mind a little bit, they freaking knock your socks off with some stuff. Hello, Mr. Man. Can you come out? Thank you. Not dead. Oh, kill him. Barret, help me. What? Oh. A bit of a delay on that one. All right. One more. Sounds like something opened up. Oh, there's still one more, huh? Oh, keycard. I guess we're done? Okay, so we're good. Next time we run into another floor that has, that has random encounters, though, apparently there's gonna be a lot of stuff we need to steal. So, that's always cool to hear. I mean, hey, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're gonna let me steal stuff, make sure, like, toss some, like, good things my way, you know? Is it just me, or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. The conference room? Ugh. Phew. What? I'm so sick of carrying all these files, but I get to meet a lot of guys. I guess there's a benefit to being a secretary. Okay, said nobody ever. Alright. Sure thing. Everybody's in that conference room. Is it freaking, what's his face? Little stout man dude? Hello. P.U., no thanks. What? Executive meeting, I wonder what's the plate incident. Why is everybody commenting on a smell? When you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers from somewhere? It gives me the feeling that I am alive. The feeling of moving this world just with my hands. Building the future of Mako. Just me, or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. Is it because it's connected to the bathroom? Yes. Okay, well. Okay, so first off, let's flush it. Just posterity. I like how that's. It's the little things of like, listen, you know, you put a dog in the game, you gotta let people pet it. You put a toilet in the game, you gotta let people flush it. It's like, I don't know. It's game design 101. I love this song so much. Gee, that's a lot of suits. If we busted in there right now, Barret could just shoot them all in the head, right? And that would be like a net positive. Listen, all right, I'm a good little Christian boy. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, murder is the answer. But I'm just saying, like, in the grand scheme of things, it might be an option. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... we're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is, and restarting the Neo Midgar plan. Then the Ancients? The Promised Land will soon be ours. It's funny, because, like, they're like big, crazy, intense corporation that like owns the planet, right? But they're like also like essentially like Illuminati members, right? They got like Illuminati vibes. They also got like secret society vibes where they're like, oh yeah, all of this is just to get us to this freaking ancient civilization where we can get god powers. Shinra is bad. I want you to raise marker rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, rate hike. Freaking Palmer. Hate Palmer. Please include our space program into the budget. Weave and Scarlet will... Scarlet's her name, yeah. Weave and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh, man. So, if you raise the race, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty, nasty little man is surely what Barrett's saying right there. Oh, so they might have actually evacuated Sector 7 before dropping it, huh? That would make sense, because then the most loyal the people who are most loyal to Shinra, everybody living on the plates, is like, yeah, okay, cool. Like, yeah, oh my gosh, if it wasn't for Shinra, then we would have all died, right? But then meanwhile, they crush everybody underneath them too, and blame Shinra for it. So, I mean, blame Avalanche for it. Is a 2-for-1. They somehow turned people against Avalanche while also raising morale for Shinra. Oh, and then this freaking nasty little guy, this little gremlin over here. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother and Falna. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime, or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could recreate one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses. Hearing that our young friend Eris is being considered for breeding is, well, in the age of the internet, I'm not surprised. But I am still horrified, so that concludes our meeting. Oh, something stinks. Yeah, a vent from directly above a toilet goes straight to the conference room. That's not great. They were talking about Eris, right? I don't know. Probably? Let's follow him. Oh, gotta back out? Gotta back it up. Back it up, Cloud. You could do it. Almost there, bud. Oh, there's Hojo. We just move up. Oh, well, yeah, we're just gonna follow him. He's gonna open the door. We're gonna take it out, huh? I remember him. That Hojo guy is in charge of Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him? And this is the first time I've actually ever seen him, so that's what he looks like. Yeah, you start to see that there are some dips now of like, hey Cloud, you should know about this building and you should know about some of the people in it, right? And Cloud's like, nope, first I've seen of that guy. And it's like, really? The head research guy? This is the first you've heard of him? It's like, oh, all right, if you say so. Okay, so now we're on floor 67. Has random encounters. You can get yourself some good equipment by stealing. We need to steal from the moth slashers. They actually drop armor, which is pretty cool. Really good armor too. And then we need to steal a new sword for Cloud, which is twice as good as a Buster Sword. That's crazy. From a soldier. Soldier 3rd. Apparently there is a random encounter rate, but it's very low here. Wow, yeah, it's very low. Is this the guy? Okay, we're just having people defend in the meantime. We'll be good. Carbon Bangle, yeah, okay, so these are the guys. So we get 1 Carbon Bangle from each of those guys. We probably want to try to get, well actually, I was gonna say we will probably want to get 3 more. We actually probably want to get 4 more because we are close to having another person with us, if you can believe it. Man, that's gonna take a little while though. Okay, so in that case, I will try to steal some more Carbon Bangles, because let's actually check that out real quick. Main character gets the goodies. Yeah, not a bad freaking... A connected one and a 3rd one, that's not bad. And a lot more defense, holy crud. All things considered? Jeez. Alright, so I'm going to keep trying to steal some more of that, and I'm going to try to also get a sword for Cloud. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, these are the other dudes, okay. These guys actually do some pretty nasty damage, I think. So if we can knock them down to there only being 1. Flying Sickle. Wow, 83 damage! Oh, Tifa's thing leveled up. Didn't even notice. Oh, but you have to get the timing on the slots right, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, she gets like combos and stuff now, which is pretty great. Ow, okay. Need Tifa to do cure. Tifa can get like a 200 cure on all of us, even with the all materia. So, I'm not really too worried about it. I mean, we're just sitting here waiting for this guy to give me a freaking sword, so... Which is funny, because the sword he's gonna give me is not the sword that they're holding. Stole Hard Edge, nice. Sometimes you need to get yourself a hard edge. Kill this guy, Cloud. Soldier 1st class. Nice. Okay, we'll check that out really quick, and then I think I'm gonna try to go for 1 more of the... No, probably 2 more of the Carbon Bands. Probably. Heck yeah. Ooh, look at that. Double the materia. Oh my gosh, it does do like double the attack. Jeez. Alright. Well. Cool. Yeah, alright. Back to ye old grind. Cloud just did 214 damage on a basic attack. So, alright. And I got the last Carbon Bangle. That's gonna give me, like 4 total. I'm gonna hang on to that. I think that's good for now. We do have the 4 slots, which would probably go to Aerith. We don't even have enough materia to like supplement that though. So I'm not too worried about it. I didn't think to buy more materia, cause, cause why? But that does mean that we have a lot of really good equipment right now. So, yeah, now we're just going in here. Let's see. Cloud could make good use of the Star Pendant, while Barret is best set up with the Poison Elemental combination. Right, we're about to fight a ghoul in here that's not weak against lightning. Right, okay, so first things first. Even though it's good against like 90% of the enemies we've faced so far, this is not going to be good like this. So we'll just have it chill like that. It's saying... So the thing says that you could... I'm assuming the next guy's gonna probably use poison. That's why you want like one person to have the Star Pendant on, and then another person to have... Okay, so elemental and then poison actually works. That's good to know. Says it also helps give Cloud Fire All and then Barret Ice All combination. Really? Specifically those two? Specifically those things? Huh. Yeah. Hey, bud. Let's see, the specimen Hojo asked me for is... Oh. Oh, who's that good boy in that freaking tube? Is this today's specimen? Yes. We're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. Look at that good boy. I can't wait to watch Red 13 freaking ride a chocobo. I'm gonna lose my mind. Precious specimen? It's gonna be used for a biological experiment. Genova? Sephiroth's... So they brought it here? Cloud, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. It's still alive? Where's the gosh darn head? I'm gonna do this forever. It's the funniest thing to me. This whole thing's stupid. This I love Barret so much. This whole thing's stupid. Let's just keep going. He's like, where's the freaking head, dude? I don't like any of this. This is all dumb. These people are weirdos. They're freaks. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Yeah, I mean, some like truly shocking like horror of just peering into a containment unit, like looking through the glass and just getting a glimpse of a like writhing torso that just has no head. Like it's disturbing. It's disturbing. It's weird. I don't like it. It's and the music too. The music too really freaking sells it. Poison materia. Okay, you know, I will take the advice because I'm not actually sure. Not that I think we'll get into too much trouble, right? But I will take the advice if it's given to me. Elemental and poison. Sure. Yeah, now as far as the like, hey, you should have like the all materia on people. I mean, I don't. Why would it be bad for Tifa to have the all material on, right? Okay, what I will do is we can. I'll do that. If I already have all ice on Tifa, I might as well put the all fire on Barret. Unless it's like is only Cloud and Barret going to be doing something in a moment? We'll see. We will see. There's that poison materia. I think that's it. Y'all said, yeah, okay. Eris. Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Eris back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you bad man, you. There's so many frivolous things in this world. You're gonna kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who would operate it, hmm? Ugh. I got a big sword. I'll just hit it. I'll just hit it with my big sword. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now bring in the specimen. Hojo makes off like he knew that they were in here the whole time, and he just kind of doesn't care. He only cares about doing his experiments, and that's it. What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Ugh, ugh. Hojo's into some weird, freaky stuff. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, not as weird as freaky as other things I've seen people be into, but not great. Not great. Okay, took a quick break. I refueled on Popeye's chicken. Popeye's chicken is really freaking good. Can we talk really quick about how good Popeye's chicken is? We're not gonna dwell on it, but all I have to say is that it's really good. And I also have Coca-Cola, which, you know, if I'm gonna be locked in my cave being a greasy game, I might as well just commit to the bit. All right, animal. That's terrible. Eris is a human being, I tell you. You're gonna pay. Barret, you have a gun for an arm. You can just shoot him whenever you want. Barret, can't you do anything? All right, step back. Oh, hold on. Even Hojo's like, hold on. Holy crap. Well, what do you do? My precious specimens. Oh, that worked out. Whoa. And see, right here, I was like, oh, Red 13 is like tearing Hojo's throat out, surely. That's a chance to get Eris. Hi, Eris. How you doing? Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator's moving? No ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. He's rather strong. I'll help you out. It talked? He talked. I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. Heck yeah, Red 13. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Eris somewhere safe. Oh, I understand. Okay. Someone take Eris somewhere safe. Oh, right, we're gonna have the freaking boys with us. Okay, well, I equipped both Cloud and Barret with the things that the guide recommended for this fight. Here's the thing. None of the fights are gonna be that hard for, like, most of the game. I did not knowing any strategies or anything, I did not have a hard time with this game the first time around. So I don't anticipate having a problem with this. But Tifa, go take Eris somewhere safe, please. What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13, a name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. It's kind of a shame, so that's kind of a shame. So the default is calling him Red 13. Oh, I can't wait to play as Red 13 in the freaking sequel, though. We are gonna get to play as Kate Sith. I was gonna be like, oh, we only get to play as Red and 13 as new characters, but that's not true. We are gonna get to play as Kate Sith. I'm so sad we don't get to see what Vincent's gonna be like to play. I was so looking forward to that, and then Sid too. That is a bummer. But then again, I understand. In the remakes, they are making each character like a fully unique feeling character. So yeah, Red 13 is Red 13. Come on. I also love Red 13's voice in the new games too. Magic, fire, oh, nice. Ooh, that was some damage. Jeez. You're doing okay. Okay, we're killing stuff. I just know that we shouldn't use bolts, is the big thing. Rihanna magic? That doesn't bring it back, does it? What the crud? Okay. Maybe just hit the big thing, then, at that point. Oh, like actually just hit the big thing, yeah. Use a potion on Cloud, I think. Not a big heal, but it's better than nothing. Nice. Hey, that wasn't that bad. It could have been bad. There's a lot of things on the screen, and a lot of, the fact that there was poison is also pretty gnarly. Yes, you alright? She seems alright, in many ways. What does that mean? I have a right to choose, too. I don't like two-legged things. Oh, freaking Red 13 song. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud. So you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Well, now we've saved Eris, ain't no need to be in this building, so let's all get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Break up into 2 groups. Okay. So let me check something then. Alright, so now we can actually... Can't we change the order of people now? Or... No, there's like there's a party change menu, I believe. Okay. So, things we're gonna want to do. Oh, this is all we got. The boys. Oh yeah, Red. What do you got, Red? Oh, he has a mithril armlet. He has sense. Interesting. And then he has an all and he has fire. Wow. Okay, that's not bad actually. Kind of want to give Red this, and then Aerith can take the 4 slots. Seems good to me. What's Talisman do? Plus 10 Spirit? Pretty sure Spirit is... status. Oh, this is the pretty nice things to have, so you can always check to know. I'm assuming Spirit is like magic defense. Oh, is what affects magic defense, I would assume. Probably give that to Aerith, I think. Because your mage is being beefy against magic, which is usually pretty devastating, is probably good. Change priority, yeah. Just to... I don't think it actually matters right now. We'll roll with the boys. See you later. We'll be waiting on the 66th floor elevator. I can't resist. If you give me the option to roll with the boys, I'm rolling with the boys. Now here's the big thing. This thing's pretty... Enemy skill command. This is your like blue mage materia. There are like a select amount of, I think as many as there are stars on it. That's how many enemy skills that you can pick up throughout the game. Pretty big. It's pretty freaking good. It's the kind of thing that I usually would just leave on Cloud, because Cloud is pretty much always in the party. That's not always true, but it is good to have and hang on to. Okay, hold on. Oh, we will be getting to fights. Good to know. Oh, crud. Oh no, Cloud's list got very large. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this without healing too much. Ooh, none of these boys have cure. Could have taken that. Should have taken that. That's pretty good damage, Barrett. These guys may be freaking weak to fire. Jeez. Gosh, Red 13 looks so freaking cool too. A very unique party member for an RPG as well. Definitely in this one too. Okay, so I know that there are potions around here leading back to where we were going. Please don't kill me. I only did what Holger told me to do. To prove it to you, here's the keycard to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was an enemy? I guess not? Oh. Should we top off? Top off a little bit. Oh, here we go. Here's the thing. I know that we pretty quickly get apprehended, is the thing. Is there a point in going to the 68th floor right now? Oh, I should have gotten... I mean, I could do that. I'm not too worried about it. Could be trying to steal one more carbon bangle. We could put on Aerith in the meantime, because you won't need 4 slots of MP right away. Whoa! Oh my gosh, freaking Cloud's menu is different now, and I'm getting screwed up. Gosh, the fight theme in this game just does not get old to me. I don't know. It really pops off. I mean, the main battle theme in an RPG is super important. We can do it, gang. We can do it, I swear. Heck yeah, Barrett. Alright. God bless ports. There we go. We can kill this guy. Thank you. Getting rough it up a little bit. Loco weed. What's a loco weed do? Where you going? Everyone's waiting at the 66th floor elevator. Well, fine. Unless, wait, hold on. Unless we can? Can we actually continue up there? No. Screw you, Barrett. Oh. Hey, what is it? I love rude. Would you press up, please? Must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? I don't think we ever actually get to fight Sang. I'm kind of hoping you get to in the new game, just because I'm curious, like, what he does. Are you telling me we have, like... We got, like, 5 people, compared to, like, their 2. Sang doesn't even fight. Come on. They probably had a bunch of other people with them. I got you too? Where's Eris? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know, they called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra, that girl is oh no. Words. The English language leaving my brain. That girl is a survivor of the Cetra. Cetra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. Promised Land, isn't that a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. The land is fertile. And there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That's why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. I forgot they don't even want the land to rule it or own it. They literally just want to like suck it dry like they've been doing. That is where Neo Midgar will be built, Shinra's new glory. You bad man, you quit dreaming. Oh really, don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Oof. Well, that is all for our meeting. Hold it, I got a lot to say to you. Sorry, Barrett. No speech this time. Maybe in the future. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Ooh. Cold. The president's got lines. Can we get out of here? Leave it to me. Cloud, you're so brave. So apparently you can actually keep repeating that, and every single time it'll give you points towards Tifa, if you like absolutely like want to go on a date with her. Cloud, are you there? Eris, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa? Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. You know, Eris, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet and unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, the land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet? So what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now. I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. Thought I'd stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Oh. That line from Aerith, like, talking about that date, not knowing that Tifa was right there. Poor Tifa. I'm sorry, Tifa. It does feel bad to, like, just freaking completely shaft Tifa until later, but it just makes for a good story. You know what I mean? Hey, Barrett, how we doing? Eos is an ancient. The real name of the ancients is Cetra. Ancients know where the Promised Land is, and Shinra is searching for the Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? The Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. The land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith too. How about you? You're so you're so you're so boring. Oh, that's so funny. Grandpa. Oh no, Barrett's losing his mind. Barrett's been through too much today. He lost all of his friends, thought his daughter died, climbed the wreckage of his destroyed home. Started to hear that all these like fairy tales and stuff that he thought were all fake were true. Met a talking dog, cat thing. Nothing. Poor Barrett. Oh, that is a dead man over there. The absolute deafening silence is because it's very rare in this game. Doors opened. When did it open? What's happened? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong, look outside. Cloud, don't just have Tifa go off and look at a dead body. Now, granted, I mean, we've killed people, right? So it's not like... I wonder what happened. Should have a key on him. Come on, Tifa, get Aerith. I'll go help Barrett and the others. I like how you can like see them like get up and stuff and start moving. Barrett 13, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why's the door open? It's kind of eerie. Must have been attacked by... What's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. See, when Red says that, they did kind of clean up and sort of like, squeaky cleaned up this little bit a little bit in the new game. They didn't do like blood and things like that. Not that I'm saying I wanted like some gore and stuff like that. Just that, like, you know, this moment and a moment that happens later. I'm hoping the moment that happens later, because that's going to be in the next game, right? I'm hoping that moment when you find the Midgar Zolom again, I'm hoping that moment hits the way it does in this game. Like, I'm hoping they don't just, like, completely suck out, like, all of the gut punch of just how, like, visceral the imagery is, right? Because that really is part of it, you know what I mean? And hearing Red 13 being like, yeah, a human couldn't have done this, and then when you find out who did it, it's like, I expected these soldiers to be screwed up. See, like, look, the freaking blood trails and stuff, the destruction on everything around it. Like, to me, it just sort of, like, feels like things should be a little bit different. Now, it recommends doing something, and I would actually agree, because I know what kind of bosses are coming up. Removing that off of you, and then Aerith's, could you... Oh my gosh. Wait, oh, this is everything that was on Barrett and Red. Oops. Okay, so let's see here. Let's get... Aeris, you can have lightning, because you're gonna need it. And then I think I'm gonna give you... Well, I'll give her A fire. Yeah, I'll give her A fire magic. Then I think that's good otherwise. What do you have now, Cloud? You have enemy skill and steel. And that's it. Ah, you know what? You could do element poison. Hold on, let me see something. Because basically the different characters are going to have different boss fights. Weaknesses. This would be good to do for Cloud, given... I'm actually happy to look ahead on this too, because here's the thing, right? Normally you're going in completely blind and then you just like don't know where anything is to give anybody, right? And that's kind of like not great. Kind of feel like doing that. Poor Aeris and her 364 HP. Oopsies. Oh well. Yeah, like, cause like they did no blood or anything like that. There was a trail to follow, but it was all like sort of like wispy, magic-y stuff. This is screwed up, like, and then we see the Genova freaking busted out. Did it get away? Genova? Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using that elevator for the specimens. Now, we did actually get like a full heal, right? We did. A fight. What the heck is... Oh! Oh, they also made these guys like a kind of a boss fight. Refuse? A refuse? Oh, Cloud is healing him because this guy is poison. Oh no. Cloud has nothing to do right now. Oh gosh dang it. I should be having Aeris use magic. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, did a head just pop out of the jar? That's weird. I don't like that. Why is this guy still dead? I mean, why is this guy still alive? Like genuinely? Oh, Tifa's poisoned and asleep? For Pete's sake. I think status effects don't linger over? It depends, we're gonna see. No, which is good. Okay. Is there anything else? No, it seems like we are just following the blood trail. Looks like it leads up. Oh, the claw marks and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, doesn't even seem human, the kinds of things you're seeing. Granted, all the monsters, all the other, like, experiments and animals are out now, too. Oh, Tifa can actually attack multiple enemies. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay, so that's just immune. Well, I have Cloud. Cloud is set up terribly right now. Stole deadly waste? What is that? Ugh. Deadly waste. Hold on. Well, first let's go by type. Use confusion on enemies. Oh, good to know. Bio 2 on opponents. Oh, wow. Good to know. Okay, just checking something. Cool. Oh, then we got the key card so we can go up. Although I bet it probably would have been maybe sitting on the guy who was dead anyways. Jeez. Like, don't get me wrong, still kind of a frightening moment, but it's way more frightening in this game than it was in Remake. But hey, you know what? Maybe I'm not remembering it like completely. We'll have to see. Hoping all these guys aren't like immune to. Okay, yeah, not everybody is immune to poison right now. That's why you gotta be really careful when you put elements, or give people elements on their attacks and whatnot. Oh, Phoenix down, I'll take that. Yeah. He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead? Well, and this is a pretty, like, this is already a pretty big twist this early in the game, because it's like, the Shinra group is, like, they're what is built up as, like, the antagonists. They are your enemies. They are the villains, like the maniacal, freaking mustache-twirling enemies of the game, right? And then literally the head guy, who you would assume was going to be, like, the main villain up till now, he's just dead. He just has a sword in his back. Just like that. It's like, what? Then where are we going with this? It's like, and you know, but what's funny is that they've still sprinkled the name Sephiroth here and there a little bit. But we still don't have any, up to this point in this game, we still have no idea who the heck that even is. And the sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Hi, Palmer. Nice. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him. No, I wouldn't lie at a time like this. Oh, would I lie at a time like this? Yes, you would. I heard his voice, too. He said something about not letting us have the Promised Land. And does that mean the Promised Land really does exist and that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then. Save the Promised Land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus. Shoot! I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. Yeah, you think this, like, old bastard man is gonna be the guy, right? And then he gets replaced with immediately, like, freaking hot anime boy. Heard he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. Wonder what sort of person he is. I heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. Jeez, what? That's... Why did Aerith have, like, the craziest line ever? Okay. Well, I could maybe achieve one of those? Maybe both of those. If we're lucky. I like how, at first you're like, well, that looks like a normal sword, so how come only Sephiroth would be able to use that sword? And then you actually see, like, the size of the sword. And it's, like, 8 feet long. So, Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. I'm a flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. It's... What a crew. Welcome to Final Fantasy, everybody. Title drop. Da, 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 da. No, I do like Red's new line in Remake being freaking rat dog. Gosh, Rufus is too freaking cool. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Inc. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. People believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. It looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Aerith out of the building. What? I'll explain later, Barrett. This is a real crisis for the planet. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go I'll go after I take care of him. All right, Cloud. Ooh, the trust. Ooh, the bromance. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone get to the elevator. It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check on our equipment. Cloud and Tifa's materia? Oh, remove it completely? I mean... There's definitely nothing that Cloud is going to need. I don't want to remove it entirely, though. Can I, like, check on it myself? Whoa! Good heavens. Alright, well... I didn't know it was gonna literally be like, give us all your materia and now you have none. Let's see here. Here, what we're gonna want to do, we are gonna want to give Red 13 some magic. Methinks. You can keep your sense. Barrett, you keep that. Barrett, you can also have sense. Maybe have Barrett have, Here, Red, you can have steel for now. Actually, nah, he don't need that. There's not going to be anything to steal on the oncoming enemies. If there was, then I would try to do that, but. Okay. Of Cloud, everyone get to the elevator. Alright, Tifa. Good luck. Oh, good, there's fights. Sometimes I forget that there's random encounters in this game. None of that yet. Ooh, that's good Phoenix Downs. I'll take that. No, not that way. Is it this way? Oh yeah, duh, elevator's right here. Oh right, because I know what's going on. Freaking randomly, boom, we're fighting a tank on an elevator. Gosh, it's so freaking cool. Alright. This is what Aeris is built for. We should be totally fine. The guide said that this is the hardest boss fight of the game so far. I can't really see that being the case. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's a machine, so obviously you use lightning on it. Unless it's about to do something. Oh, well, it did. It did change. Heck yeah, Red, get some. And as long as we have a free heal on Aerith's end, we should be fine. Oh, not broken yet. Oh, it's getting like more broken down. That's interesting. Oh, but you need ranged in order to hit. Oh, that's why the guy does recommend you give Red some kind of magic. Otherwise, he can't do anything right now. So that does make sense. Oh, so I can't do something. Nice. Cool, what a cool set piece too. Like, I mean, they made this unique environment just for this one boss fight. Oh, this guy. Wait, no, that's actually really interesting. Because they have you fight, in this game, they have you fight this guy here. I forgot that this is where this guy came, like, is from. They moved this boss fight to like a new area in the remake. Interesting, right. I had totally forgotten that. See, this is why I really wanted to do this, because I wanted to have it fresh in my mind, like where everything was placed in this game and what things are where. And also like what boss fights were from where, because a lot of the boss fights in the new game are actually just enemies from this one that you like run into sometimes. Well, what are you doing there, bud? Beyblade, let it rip. Spinning body blow. Oh. So nice. It's just free healing. And why not? There we go. That was pretty clean. Look at this team. Freaking the terrorist, the flower girl, and the lab rat. It's just great. Just perfect. Oh, free mythical omelet? Oh. Oh, yeah. Thank you. This is exactly what I wanted. I assume this game's really nice. They usually let you give you the opportunity to equip people with stuff before. Yeah, I definitely want to do this. And then the rest of this, well, I'll just have that because I want Cloud to pretty much have that on at all times. And with plus? Oh, you can remove materia from members with right now like that. No, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be just fine. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess we won't be allies. Gosh, what they did with this fight, too, how they adapted it. First off, this is just cool, because it's so unnecessary. Like, Cloud didn't have to sit here and fight this guy, but it's hilarious that he did. So first we gotta deal with this dog. Whoa! I'm being shot with a shotgun. Help! Oh, sweet. Well, that'll take care of this guy, probably in one hit, I'd imagine. That was a lucky limit break. Oh, poor dog. got a barrier up right now. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna poison straight up. And then I'll keep hitting him. Because barrier is just for physical attacks. The only thing he's immune to, I guess, is confusion. I think. Or just his dog is, not sure. But he only has 500 HP, so this is like not a problem. Ow. But no, I love it when an RPG just like pits you up against enemies all the time. That's all for today. Down you, Rufus. I'll get you one of these days. Gosh, and he freaking one hand on a helicopter flies away. Why's he gotta be so freaking cool? And he must have dropped his wallet, jeez. Okay, did I get you allowance from Daddy? Gee, gosh. I think we just leave him. Am I not leaving that way? Am I leaving a different way? Cloud, where are we going? Cloud, where do you want to go? Okay, are we going through this way and around here? Oh, okay. My bad, Cloud. That's President Shinra's rotting corpse. Let me check something. Okay, I've seen what the general vibe and strategy for the next fight is. Something actually very interesting is gonna happen here. We need to do when we get our party back together, we need to do the reverse, or the inverse of how we normally set them up as far as like the rows go. Because we're going to be attacked from behind, so everybody except Barrett needs to be in the back row now. And so it'll be the opposite in the fight, which is kind of funny. Where's Rufus? Couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. Oh, now one of the most mind-blowing moments ever, because, I don't know, this game's too good. Especially the beginning of this game, it's too good. It's all too good. Do we need to try to leave through the front? Maybe we should need to leave through the front. Oh, there's even a spotlight on the thing. Ugh. I'll go on ahead. Oh no, we're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing. But I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene, now it's my turn to help you. The playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you calling Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then, you're through talking, may I suggest that we think of another way out of here? Oh, yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing, so what are we gonna do? Where's Cloud? Everyone over here. What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming, hurry. Cursed, it's the future of video game graphics. And not cursed at all. I mean, at the time, this must have been freaking mind-blowing. I don't know, it's still kind of hype. Gosh, Barrett's such a big freaking guy. Alright, freaking mini game time, which is always up in the air how like well these are gonna go. Control the bike with the directional pad. Save your friends in the truck from the Shinra troopers. Attack on the left, attack on the right. Oh, we can do this right now. I gotcha. So we can probably just have any party we want, right? Well, let's see. This next guy is going to be weak to... Who would have thought? It's another mech, it's another machine, so he's weak to lightning. Certainly not me. Okay, well, first off, form party. What kind of party do we want? I feel like we should get Eris in here because she needs to be she needs some more XP probably. Let's go Barrett, since I know it's probably gonna be another guy that we need to attack we can only attack at a distance, to be fair. Okay, let's go menu, let's go materia. So right, the order needs to be the opposite of what you would normally do. So that's fine. Materia-wise, this dude's gonna be weak against poison. I mean, he's actually going to be resistant against poison. What I did recommend, however, was that we do this. He's also resistant. Oh, he halves fire. He's weak against lightning. He nullifies poison, so we don't have anything poison with anybody. I mean, you can have it on just to, you know, build it up some more, but... Eris has lightning, and she should continue to have lightning. Barrett... I'll give you that. Barrett, you can have poison now, and sure, you can have steel for now too. Just so they're on. I think things get AP as long as you have them equipped. I think that's the only prerequisite, so I wouldn't worry about it otherwise. Okay, I think this is right. I think this is good. Let's do it. Oh, everybody has their own HP. I like their little unique portraits. Oh, this controls wacky. I think Barrett's actually shooting, which makes sense. I mean, the fact that they put a sequence like this in here, I mean, no wonder. I mean, there were people playing this game when it came out who weren't, like, people who weren't even into RPGs were playing this game, because the way they promoted it with all, like, this kind of stuff in it. One moment in this game, you're freaking playing a very traditional fantasy RPG. The next thing you know, you're on a motorcycle sword fighting people. I don't like how Tifa specifically is taking a lot of damage. Man, in the new game, this sequence is so long, too. Tifa? Truck okay? Oh, right. And then they end with a boss fight. We've had like 5 boss fights in a row. It's crazy. And it starts with a back attack. It's a good thing I knew that ahead of time. Oh, and this thing looks freaking sick. Oh yeah, shoot this thing, Barrett. Excuse me? That was really bad? Hello? Was that like a counter thing? He did it twice. Okay, we'll just do a heal on everybody. Have mercy. Have mercy. Oh, wait. Cloud will be a little resistant against that, which is good. Very nice. Nothing to steal against this guy, I'm pretty sure. No, nothing to steal against him. Ow. What's he rolling fire? Oh, ooh, oh. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Hey, oh, but Aerith's just got her limit, so we're good on here. Okay, we're fine. Fights go quick too. When everything is happening in real time, fights just go. And that is that. I mean, with that is the Midgar section. Another star pendant, not bad. I mean, hey, Nullify Poison's pretty good. Well, what do we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle a score. Will that save the planet? Seems so. Then I'm going. I'll go too. No things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. Oh, this theme. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. Oh man, Red's freaking line? Red has such a hard line. Things play out very differently in the remake, but this still feels. Oh, the music's starting. Oh no. The main theme of this game is beautiful. I mean, it sticks with me. It stuck with me for years. I guess this was the start of our journey. You hate traveling? I don't know. But I guess I don't have anywhere else to go. So I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. But you know, it should be alright if you keep your promise. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. A little. No, maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? Oh, Cloud's making so many promises to keep so many people safe, and it's just not gonna end well. We told Eris's mom to go somewhere safe. So Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, this is this moment when I played it the first time is really when I was like, the Midgar section and like everything leading up to the end of it is really when Final Fantasy VII like reveals its hand a little bit of like, oh hey, by the way, it's like in case you were confused and forgot that this is a Final Fantasy game. Let's go, guys. We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. The look over. Drat. Alright. Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split up into two parts. We can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split up into two parties. Ooh. Hey, I know I was saying like, ooh, the boys earlier, but what if guys, what if I just rolled out with like this? Is that alright? Thought you'd do that. I'm sorry, Barrett. No, Barrett, you and me, we're gonna be like this later on. I'm crossing my fingers, by the way. We're gonna be like this later on. We just give it time. Later, at Calm. Godspeed, brother. And this right here is when the game reveals its hand, and then it reminds you, oh hey, it's a Final Fantasy game. Here's your world map, by the way. I have been playing this game. If we cut out all the time I was like stopping to like review notes and things like that, amongst other things, I mean the Midgar section is anywhere from like 3 to 5 to maybe even 8 hours. And after that amount of time, it's like, oh hey, by the way, here's your world map now. Welcome to the RPG. Like, it's crazy. And the game does not slow down. The game's gonna start just moving faster from here. There's so much stuff in the first disc. I'm gonna be really interested to see how much is truly in the first disc, because the devs for the new game seem to be implying that Rebirth is going to end at the first disc, which leaves so much more to do after that. But I mean, the game's so big. I don't know how it's an impossible task. So I don't envy their position. Excuse me? Why was the world map camera spinning around like that? Oh, maybe where we were. Oh, and the world map theme. It transports me to like just another place. Alright. And with that is where we are ending this part. If for some reason you're a psychopath and really like, I don't know how much this was, like 2, 3, 4 straight hours of Final Fantasy VII unseemly parts. If you enjoyed that, if you've been enjoying this, like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. episodes of this will be coming at you just about every single day. For the most part, I'll be trying to do that at least. Episodes of other things. Well, there is no other things. This is what I'm doing right now. So I'll be uploading shorts if you want some quick snippets of things I've done in the past. If those end up piquing your interest, then go check those out too. Links in the description of the other things that I am doing, have done, or will be doing in the future. Links to me and my friend are making a game. Oh. Ooh, the music's hitting. Oh, man. Me and my friend are making a game. Any and all support towards that would be much appreciated. You can support us by supporting the videos and the streams and, of course, most of all the Patreon. Oh, we've actually already made a game for a game jam for Donkey's Big Mode Game Jam. You can check out the link for that down below. Check it out. Let us know what you think. Keep in mind, we made it in 2 weeks. I did all the art and writing for it, although the writing is very minimal. Holy crud. Oh my gosh, the music is going in right now. Okay, that's it. That's it. There's no more. It's all done now. I mean, until next time, don't forget to be kind. I'll see you around.